I should put that right there. Yeah. Oh my God. Daniel, Geo, Shark, morning. You had to be coming, didn't you? You had to be coming, didn't you? Wow. Knucklehead. Why do they think they got the right of way? Somebody was here. How you doing? Change this. About one more minute. This did not have a magnet on it. Yep. See, hey, Jessica, doing good. Just now leaving out of Dunkirk. I had to do a 10-hour break here, but I did about a 11.5-hour break. So now we're on our way home. Yeah, they want me to deliver this load Sunday. I'm thinking to myself, I'm not leaving till after church. You can kiss my donkey on that one. I'll deliver it Sunday, but it might be towards midnight. Yeah. So we'll be leaving sometime Sunday afternoon. Probably run out and get back from home. I'll have my stuff already packed and ready to go. Skunk, don't hit it. No, 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 no. Dang Paul Kitty. You better go lay down somewhere. I feel like hitting no pole kitty, not right now. Damn skunk. I do not need my truck and trailer smelling like skunk. No. That bridge right there, shit, I ain't getting under that one. Nope. That's 11 something. Thought I seen two people. You better get something besides black on. You're already black. That ain't good. Our heat index on Wednesday was 119. Good Lord. You don't want to know what the temperature is here. It's like 60 degrees right now. About to stick a shirt on. Huh? Yeah, matter of fact, I am going to stick a shirt on. I see you. People, what are you doing out at 12:30 at night? Jeez. Right here I can put on. Come on. Not today. Come on. It is chilly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man. Brr. Don't stop. Come on. Right to the red light. That's where I'm at now, Mike. I just did a like 11 and a half hour break. And man, I was fighting trying to get to sleep. Dang, man, my brain just would not quit, man. Come on, change. Stupid thing. I might have had about 4 hours sleep. leave your high beams on? You're just gonna leave your high beams on. Don't freaking critters. So now we are on our way home. There's a deer, baby deer right there. What the heck? Jeez. Deer in town, man. Wow. Don't see a skunk, don't see a deer. Now what else am I going to see? Sasquatch? Bigfoot? Probably. We're gonna make one pit stop right there, just inside Ohio. There, we're gonna stop at that Circle K. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can't go find Bigfoot. Come on now, you've never been to the moon, and you know that. Back in my space cadet days, I probably was. You know, when I was smoking dope. Taking all them nasty drugs, yeah, I probably was to the moon and back. That answers your question. And I'm not like that today, though. Oh, man. Jeez. Yeah, go ahead, smart car. Alright. 272 miles to roll. double tapping that screen. All right. Double tap that screen. Give me a like. So we got 42 watching. I bet. I hear you. I hear you. I did the same stuff back in the day. Yeah. Shoot, I'm 61 now. Yeah, about to do something like that. Shoot. I'll be flying through the universe. Yeah. Yeah, that was back in the day when I did that type of stuff. You know, I can understand what you're saying. Yeah. Being a truck driver now, you can't do that type of stuff. I wouldn't do it anyhow. I'm 61. My body couldn't take that. Couldn't do that wild trips. No. There's a deer right there. That was fun back in the day, but to do that type of stuff now, no, I couldn't do that. Now I'm 61. I'll speak about the moon. It's right up there to your right. Well, can't see it right now. Trees are in the way. My little smart car's getting it. Hey Josh, how you doing, buddy? I hear you. I'm 61, and this has always been my I do between 600 and 700 bucks a day. Well, 500, 600, 700. Yeah. Today we're only going to get 270 something, 277 miles. I'm heading home though. Yeah. I'm heading home. It's about time. So they want me to deliver this load Sunday, and I'm like, what time, son? So I'm gonna get there my time. You know. Yeah, I'll probably get there around 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night. There's another deer out there. A lot of deer through here, man. A lot of deer. Going good, Josh. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, today is Friday. Here's the moon. Half of the moon. Good, awesome. Yeah, I'm headed for the house. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to wait for Judy to come and get me, but she goes to work at 7:30, so I'll have her pick me up around that time. Hopefully I can find a spot in that little pilot. Hopefully I can. That's what I'm doing, working my way to Monroe, working my way to Monroe, Michigan. Yeah, head for the house. Right, 1080. Are you gonna pass me or not? Just gonna sit back here, huh? You can sit back there out there. Finally, huh? Thank you, knucklehead. My gosh. Daryl, how you doing? Myself, I'm doing all right. Doing good. And we're rolling about 277 miles. We got her down to 261 now, so yeah, about a four-hour ride ahead of us. Yeah, we're on. There's another deer right there. Another deer right there. Them deer ain't scared of us, man. No, I'm right here in New York, here on I-90. We just left Dunkirk, New York. Dunkirk, New York's like 25 miles inside New York off I-90. So we're heading back towards Pennsylvania right now. We'll be taking I-90 to Route 2 to Ohio. And once once we get to 280 there in Toledo, Ohio, we're going to run 280 north. The 75, that's 75 north into Michigan to exit 15 in Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan is where I live, and that's where we're heading to. I got the next 2 days off. And Sunday after church, I'll be leaving with this load that I just picked up to Clinton, Iowa. So come for that ride. And it'll be Sunday around 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere there. We're going to be leaving for Clinton, Iowa. Oh my gosh, I can't wait, Josh. I will be having a membership live Saturday. I'm giving away 2 Kroger cards at $25 a piece, and I'm giving away 2 Walmart cards at $25 a piece, $25 a piece. You know, for my members that's been a member for quite a while, and probably giving away a few scratch-off tickets. I'll be scratching them off for them. Yeah, for my members, it's, you know, gotta do something for them. They've been members for quite a while, so hopefully they'll enjoy that. They couldn't use $25, you know, for groceries or whatever. Oh, you've been around my hometown? Geez, look at all them deer. Good God, just don't cross in front of me, please. There's like 5 or 6 of them standing right there eating. Yeah, that's my hometown. I live just south of downtown Monroe. If you're in that area again, give me a shout. You have definitely buy you a cup of coffee, man. Yeah. At the moon, she's really dull looking in front of us. I'm heading home there. Heading home, Dan. Heading home. I'm heading up here in New York. Up here on 90. Be taking across over there to Route 2 in Ohio. And heading for Michigan. And I'll be leaving out Sunday for Clinton, Iowa to go deliver this load. In the meantime, I get the next couple of days off, Friday and Saturday. Hopefully they'll figure out what they want to do, Sunday once I deliver this load. Anyway, I keep right on going. I will be getting a hold of them tomorrow, finding that out. I don't know, man, Josh. I think so. I would think, but knowing them, they'll send me to freaking Denver, Colorado again. Barry, good morning, mate. How you doing? How's the Down Under treating you this morning? Or this afternoon? Gotta remember, you're halfway around the world, man. Why are you hitting your brakes for? Come on now. Brandon, how you doing? It's Friday already here. Getting ready to go shopping, huh? I hear you, I do. Oh, so you're up in Canada, Daryl? That's awesome. So you're up in Alberta. I've been over in Ontario, over there in Toronto. Used to do deliveries over there in Ajax on the other side of Toronto. Oh man, that's cool. That's cool. How's the weather up that way? Hopefully you're not near any of them daggone fires, are you? I hope not. Please tell me you're not. So what we going shopping for, Barry? Anything good? Let's see, north of us, long ways, okay. North, but Really? Huh. You guys get some of that warm weather up here too. That's good. Not too hot, but sounds like it's hot. It's been 80s and 90s here in Michigan, around the areas I've been in. It ain't hit 100 yet, thank God. Well, Josh, I think I'm correct. You're out there in California heat, out there in the desert, right? If my thinking's correct, that's what you said. Gambalicious. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you in Flagstaff? Good God, woman. 1 minute you're here, the next minute you're there. Good Lord. You were kidding. Yeah, already there. Wow. Good stuff. You got lead foot, woman. Oh my gosh, you got lead foot. Wow. And you know how to use it. That's good. I know it. I know. We all do. Yep, we all do. I just found out Daryl, he's a truck driver, you know? I think that's what you do. Is that right, Daryl? Yeah, the Mojave Desert. Uh-huh. So you just be careful out there, Josh. Don't overdo it if you're outside in that desert, man. Yeah, appreciate you, Daryl. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, we're at the Pennsylvania-New York line now. Here on 90. Oh, we're heading home, Gambalicious. I got 247 miles to go. Yep, we're finally heading home. They want me to deliver this load Sunday. They were going to try to find somebody to meet up with me, but I guess he couldn't find nobody. You know, so they said, go ahead and deliver it Sunday. I'm like, fine, I'll deliver it when I want to. That's it, boys. You just keep sleeping. I'll keep moseying right on home. August, how you doing? I'm getting ready to come into Erie. On your way to Houston next. All right. Good stuff. All right. I hope so. I gotta climb these first couple hills here. There's some humdingers. This one's got me down to 61. Yeah, I've got 45,600 pounds back here. Yeah, I'm staying on 90. Yep, taking 90 all the way across over Route 2 there in Ohio. And running that all the way Route 2 over into 280 there, just inside Toledo. I'm gonna run up to 75 into Michigan. Mojave. Must have said it wrong up. At 8 a.m. Wow. So it's probably 10 o'clock over there. All right, it's 10 o'clock over there. about them $5 tickets. But I have hit on them $5 tickets in here in Pennsylvania. I used to play the tickets. I don't plan on stopping here in Pennsylvania. The only tickets I'm going to get is for Saturday, and they're going to be Michigan tickets. Yep. Now, I might stop in Ohio and get a couple there. Yep, I might stop there and get a couple. Oh my God, what did I do? Heck on it. Sorry about that. I've got a membership live Saturday. I'm going to do probably about 10 tickets maybe. It just depends on how many members I've got. I got to go to my members Friday. Oh, really? You did good on the $30 tickets? You know what? I've hit more claimers in Ohio than I have Michigan. Yeah, really, Michigan tickets suck. But they don't have no fake multipliers in Michigan, thank God. I climbed this hill, damn it. Oh, I'll hear you on that video. You know what? I never did play any New Mexico tickets when I went through. No, I never did. No, I sure didn't. Yeah, but I do not want to stop at any of these truck stops along through here. Yeah, I'd rather not. I come to Erie here. I'm on one mission only, to get to Pennsylvania. Yeah. Oh, come on, climb this hill. Dang it. 56 miles an hour, come on. Well, one good thing, Gamblicious, being all over, like me too, when I'm back in the day, I used to go everywhere. I figured out where to get tickets and where not to get tickets, Yeah, about time. Gee. About your claimers for Pennsylvania? No, I've had a claimer in Tennessee. I didn't want to claim it, so I gave that claimer away. Yeah, who better than B Scratching? I gave that claimer to B Scratching. No, I didn't feel like dealing with it, and they were happy to receive it. John Deere air seeder out of South Dakota to Alberta. Oh, okay. So you do flatbed or lowboy work? You have to do lowboy or flatbed one. Air seeders. too then up in Alberta. You're paying the air seeders up there. Come on, man. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple of boys I watch over there in that area in Montana, upper Montana. They got them big buds, tractors. I watch them guys. They're called the Welker Brothers. Welkers. Welker Brothers. They got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 big buds now, because they just built a big bud here recently. Great big huge one. Double drop deck. We have big farmers all over. Oh, shoot. Okay. Look at that moon now, how dull looking that thing is. It's getting ready to pop over and under the horizon. One thing I like about Pennsylvania, your cash, your claimer tickets at the grocery store. Oh, really? Huh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Yeah, I watched them boys. What caught my eye on them is how they're constantly doing stuff, man. They're working on machinery and they're farming all these great big acres up there in Montana. Peas and all kind of stuff up there. And them freaking big buds, man. Them some great big tractors too. Yeah, guys, make sure you check out Gamblicious too. All her videos. She does a lot of videos, guys. Does a lot of scratching tickets from all over. So make sure you guys check out Gamblicious too. And all you gotta do is tap on her name and go to her. They're lined up there at that daggone freaking Blue Beacon. Man. Really? Oh, shoot, man. You got pictures? I hope you took pictures, man. If you did, I got a Facebook group called Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders. I'd sure love to see them. We're going to drop down to 65 mile an hour. I'm not messing with the bears tonight. Oh, from the factory. Really? Oh, wow. No doubt about it, right? Cool. So you're basically a heavy haul. Kudos to you, heavy hauler. I ran lowboy, but it was running them Isuzu. Yeah, okay, yep. I'd run them trucks on top of each other. I'd haul about 6 or 7 of them little camp over trucks, piggyback them, and I'd run them all over. But I quit doing that, man. It's just too hard on me being 60-some years old. Plus having COPD, that was rough on me. Oh yeah, I know you got an 8 a.m. I know you got an 8 a.m. delivery in the morning, so yeah, that wasn't for you. We'll hit your brakes. Oh, thank you, Gamblicious, for sending 1 membership. And Dennis Tucker got it. All right, Dennis, good stuff. Thank you, Gamblicious. Appreciate you. 64, 65, they won't mess with you. Yeah, get them emojis. Everything that deals with construction. Right down to Blinky with the big old belly. The Twin Peaks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, go on month free membership. I'll be doing another membership live next month too. Let's see what is that, Astro? How you doing, Astro? At least that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Pull over, sleepyhead? Nah, I don't think so. Let's see, mostly home from Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. Don't sense the movie thing. Oh, gotcha. Miss all across the USA. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Canadians that do. They all across the United States. I've seen them over in as far as Denver. Yeah, I've seen them over in Denver. Yeah. Yeah, they're all over the USA hauling. The only thing I say is as long as the freight's getting hauled, you know. Yeah, ain't that some crap? Yeah. Do one way, won't do the other, do another the other way. That's crazy, man. Take care, Gamblicious. Are they working tonight? Well, I hope so. I found that new asphalt there yesterday. Yeah, that was like glass right across it. Right lane, no trucks. What? Right lane, no trucks. Well, alrighty then. Right lane. Yeah, they gotta be laying that asphalt down. The only thing I can think of. Good morning to the 40, 30, 40 folks. Good morning to you. You see you guys are hitting that like button, all right? Double tap that screen. Piercy, how you doing? Good morning, you fine folks. Good morning. Yeah, they're laying asphalt. That's good. Be prepared to stop. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're down to 226 miles on my way home. And we'll be leaving out Sunday after church. Make sure you guys come back for that. We'll be heading for Clinton, Iowa. We'll find out what we'll be doing the rest of the day in the morning. Well, we got 40 likes so far. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. We're an hour into our stream, too. That's good. Good stuff. Got us down to one lane here. New asphalt, that's real nice. Thank goodness. Harry Potter. Good night to you too. Good night. They are over on the freaking eastbound side. What the heck? Unless they got two crews working. Boys, watch yourself. Let's go. your own daggone mirrors. Let's see, Mr. Brian, just looking at the map. You must stay out all winter. All that snow. Yeah, I've been driving in that snow since, I don't know, last 30 something, 39 years. I've been driving in it. When the winters come, yeah, it don't bother me. Just got to know how to drive in it. A lot of people don't know how to drive in it. Yeah, a lot of people, they just don't know how to drive in it. Love this new road, brand new asphalt. Well, you finally got it behind me, did you? Tired of your daggone high beeps in my damn mirror. Yeah, we're working our way over here to Ohio, here up I-90. Yeah, they get some snow over here, they sure do. But really, it's New York. New York really gets it over there towards Buffalo. They really get hammered over there. Hey, Sparkles. All right, 218 more miles to go. No, I was there a couple of weeks ago over there in Tonawanda. No, we just left Dunkirk. If you check your map out, look for Dunkirk, Dunkirk. That's where I just came from. There's a Purina dog chow over there that we just left. Yeah. Welcome in all 47 folks. Make sure you guys are double tapping your screen. Give the old man a thumbs up. Come on. Yeah, one of these weekends before winter hits, I'm going to bring my wife over here and drive the car over and let me and her go see the Niagara Falls. You know? Deborah. We go see my friend Deb right there. Yeah. Have her meet Semi Judy. Smokey Bear? Oh yeah, Smokey Bear. Bear Smokey got him one. Got him a four-wheeler. We don't want to mess around with some Smokey Bear. We got 85 miles to Cleveland, Ohio. 85 miles. That's an hour and 20 minutes or sooner. Yeah, yep. So you'll have to be watching for that. 'Cause I'll go live in the car. Yep, I'll be live in the car too. Look at this guy blinding that guy in the truck. Really? What do you want to blind people for? You idiot. Yeah, I've not seen Niagara Falls, and hopefully I'd like to see it before the day I die. Go check it out. I hear it's awesome to see. So I see it from the Canada side because John the Baptist, he showcases the Niagara Falls on his side, but watching it from the video, or live, it's really not the same as visiting it, with your own eyes. Might have to hire Deb to be our tour guide. Show us how to get there. Yeah, boy. I was wondering when you were going to take off. Yeah, thank you from Michigan. Oh, shoot. No, we'll pick you up. Heck no, we'll pick you up. Come right to your house. If I had your address, we'll come pick you up. Hire you as my tour guide. Heck yeah. Go out for lunch or something like that, dinner. Yeah. That'd be fun. Heck yeah, that'd be fun. Climate. You know my email, don't you, Deb? It's golfer@gmail.com. CAGOLFER, CA, and then golfer@gmail.com. CAGOLFER. And all you gotta do is just shoot me an email, and I can send you my phone number that way. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun, man. Heck yeah. I can leave out early in the morning, do a one-day cruise, come out there, come back, and probably hit that casino right there inside the Big on freaking Pennsylvania. Find a motel for the night, do the rest of the trip in the morning, That ain't very far. 200 miles from here. That ain't far. You gonna pass me back there? Or you just gonna sit there, ride my donkey? be darned. Yeah. I think it's what they turned the Summersville Dam into, a hydro, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You guys gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on, turn them. You seriously need all them lights on, truck driver? Come on now. If you can't see at nighttime, go to a truck stop and sit there. Drive during the day, please. We don't need you out here hot beaming us. My gosh. You can't drive at night and stay home. I tell you what, my eyes hurt after a night of driving because these suckers will not turn their high beams down. You can't see at nighttime. Don't get out here. Don't do it. Yeah, I was just on the CB letting that guy know I wasn't appreciating his high beams. Of course, no response. Yeah, they're either on their phone or they're watching a movie going down the highway. Yeah, they don't, yeah. Yep, cell phones has wiped out the CB industry. You are correct. Cemetery 76, how you doing? Don't get caught doing that, Big. Yeah, don't get caught doing that, though, man. You get in trouble, man, big time for that. Even mine look bright, and they're not. You're doing good. That's good. Same here. Same here. Now I'm working my way home. Guys, if you're not a subscriber to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. I'll be glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Come on in and talk to me, and you guys make my night a lot easier. I will be going to get a tap probably this weekend, getting it hooked up to where I can run TTS during my lives. That way it talks to me. You guys can hear, what you guys are saying. I'd rather be doing that than reading. I don't need to get in trouble. Yeah. CBs were back. They were cool back in the day, but nobody uses them no more. You got a few old timers that uses their CB. But if something happens out on the highway, everybody's turning their CB on. What's going on? What's going on? Well, if you had your CB on, you would know what's going on. Yeah, they turn them on at the last minute. What's going on? Well, like I said, if you'd had your CB on, you'd know what's going on. Yeah, that's what they do now. Instead, they're watching their phones or, Yep. I used to love being on a CB back in the 70s, 80s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, now, Edge. Yeah, none of them use it now, man. Yeah, coming up on the Ohio state line. I do need to make one stop. And hopefully it's still there. Hopefully it's still there. Yep, here's the line up here. You'll see the banner going across the road. Hey Fred, morning to you. All right. Good old Ohio. 200 miles left. Yeah, it's August, yeah. I keep mine on at all times, just in case somebody needs information. I'm here available to give them information. Or if something comes up, like a backup comes up, and if I can avoid the backup, I'm going to try to, So I keep mine on at all times. Scale house is closed. I can see it from here. And that beeping means I got the bypass. You trying to jinx me? You trying to jinx me? Open now. Yeah, okay. Trying to jinx me. Hey, Possum. Hey, man. No. Never apologize, man. Never apologize. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys are having a great heartfelt conversation, and it didn't bother me a bit. No, you're good, Fred. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, when I get home this afternoon, I'm going to have a bunch of them. 10-4. Was that necessary? Four-wheeler. Hey, Jim. Morning. Working our way home, Jim. Working our way home. I've got 198 miles. We got about 3 hours. 3-hour event. So hang out, chill out, relax. I've got the steering wheel. Make sure you guys tighten those seat belts and hang on. I appreciate that, Fred. Appreciate that. From Stewart, Virginia. Welcome in, Virginia. Daddy of 3 boys, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm going to have today off, Saturday off. I'm going to go to church Sunday morning, and I'm going to leave out about 2 o'clock on Sunday to head for Clinton, Iowa with this load. Yeah, they want me to deliver it Sunday. I'm like, fine, I'll deliver it when I want to then. Let's get on it a little bit. Babe Trucking? Yeah, I know who they are. Yeah. I've seen a lot of their trucks. Yeah, this is I-90 right here in Ohio. We're heading home. Heading home. We've just left out of Dunkirk, New York here just a little bit ago. And we are on our way to, well, no, we're on our way to Monroe, Michigan, just north of Toledo, Ohio, right off I-75. If you know where exit 15 is off of I-75, where the Travel Centers of America and the Pilot is, that's basically my hometown right there. And we got about 194 more miles, so around 3 hour ride. Yeah, around 3 hours. Freaking rough bridges. Yeah, the roads are going to get kind of rough over here. There we go. I thought about stopping here, but you know what? I changed my mind. I'll keep right on going home. Somebody hit the wall already. Wow. I didn't stop. Stuff to do, man, once I get home today. Yeah, no doubt about it. Hello, Mike. Doing all right tonight. Doing all right. Let's see here. Jump to 409. Yeah, last weekend, me and Judy were down in Ohio, and I picked her up some gas for her Jeep. I paid around $40 some dollars for about 11 gallons. but it was like 389, and then we went up into Michigan, and yeah, they jumped it up to 419. So Judy's, when we were coming back from church, she noticed, oh my God, they jumped it up to 419, Ernie. And like, are you serious? I looked on, sure as heck, yeah, they did. $4.19. She goes, oh, I'm so glad you got me gas yesterday. Yeah, okay. I told her, I said, so you gonna fill my truck up then? Ha ha ha, she said. Yeah, very funny. Look at this guy, just won't turn him down. Thanks, truck driver. I appreciate your high beams there, you jackass. Don't think I won't give it to him, I will. Because they're not listening anyway on the radio. That's a wasted breath. Let's see here. Need rain badly here. Mode Wednesday. How long's burnt? Oh, geez. I don't think we had rain the last 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to ask Judy, see if it rained any. I'm thinking it did. I'm hoping it did, because I've got 2 tomato plants and 3 pepper plants and a jalapeno plant and a cucumber plant. So. I know that's right, Cemetery. I'm getting sick of them, man. If you can't drive at night, don't drive, period. Stay home. Do not drive at nighttime if you can't see. I turn my high beams on. If they turn theirs off, I might turn mine off. Okay, especially if they leave them on for the longest time, then they finally turn them off. I'll just leave mine on them, because that's how much of a prick they are. People are pricks anymore these days, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even truck drivers are doing it now. They don't care. It's filled up your Honda Odyssey today. Thank goodness. It makes good mileage. First generation Dakota's parked. I know that's right. Leland, how you doing? Good morning. All right, to the 56 folks in here, good morning to you. How y'all doing? Don't be afraid to say hi in here. Hey, Mr. Popo. Sorry, Mr. Brian. '67, how you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, I know that's right. Yep, you got that right, Cemetery. I've done that too, But then I've got a fast truck, but they couldn't catch me. What are you doing? Now what do you want? You passed me to what? What the hell was all that about? Spill your coffee? Oh, man. I don't know. Well, not all truck drivers are like us guys, you know. I try to have respect out here. I always have. Well, you got your chosen few that want to disrespect. Yeah, I just can't stand them. You know, not all of us, you know, I know not all of us are the same, but we got to try to get along, though, you know, out here. But some of them just choose not to, you know. They choose not to. Rebel truck drivers is what I call them. Trying to look at, I hear you on that one. Yeah, I'm on my way home, guys. I'm on my way home. They gave me this load there yesterday. The owner's going to have me meet somebody, but I guess he couldn't find nobody to meet me. So they told me to go ahead and take this load home and deliver it Sunday. I'm like, all right, well, I can definitely do that. So I looked at my time yesterday. I'm like, well, I can leave around midnight, be home around 4:30, then I can wait on Judy, you know, because she has to work today. Then I'm going to take her Jeep on home, and I'm going to go, I got some work to do in my kitchen, and get prepared for my son to come over. We're going to do a bunch of plumbing on that old house. The old house is from 1938. They use that old galvanized bull crap, and yeah. Let's see. Hello there, Kathy. What's this here? That's right, Kathy. That is correct. That is correct. See, I don't use mine, period. I've got some good lights on this truck. I don't need to turn my high beams on. I do not want to blind nobody else. But they sure don't care to blind us, you know what I'm saying? Let's get a text from the wife. He's coming home from the bar. Yeah, you got that right, Mr. Brian. I had that right off the bat back here. This guy did not want to pass me for some reason. It just kept his high beams in my daggone freaking in my mirror. I'm like, okay, I'll fix you. So I turned my mirror to him, and I let him see his own headlights. Yeah, he got in behind me. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I fixed him. I'll show you guys, man. I don't like using my high beams because the road signs are very shiny. They shine back at you, and I blind myself. I don't want to do that. Hang on. We'll try to find the right spot where there ain't nobody here. Maybe. Man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like using these high beams on this truck. Not on this one. It's got them halogen lights too, where I don't want to blind. Some people think I've got my high beams on, and I don't. And no, they don't like the high beams. I do not like to use them. Yeah, Fred, that one that passed me. here, check this out. I do not like using them. That's why. I do not like using them. Too damn bright. Truck driver just rude. Yeah, some are. I've been a truck driver for a long time, and I don't like them new. I don't do unto others what I don't want done to myself, you know. Yes, some of these new cars, man, it looks like they got their high beams on, but they don't. And them lights just kill your eyes. Thank you, 67. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're not a subscriber to the channel, yeah, subscribe to the channel. That just tells you when I'm live and when I bring out a video or something. You sure can. That's why I don't like using mine. Good God! Oh, there it goes. There goes that. There goes that guy right there. The one that hit the shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, speed. Yeah, you get caught. They're out here. Nah, I don't. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's. I don't. Yeah, that's me. I can see. At least 100 yards, you know, if not further. At a Bronco. Oh my God, that's nasty. Ugh, yuck. Let's see here, 87 Dakota and aftermarket gear lights. Using them for my high beams. Toggle switch. And directional switch. Oh, okay. That one was from Massachusetts. It's already up here about a mile now. I mean, he's flying. Hey, he's doing every bit of 80 miles an hour. I guess he's got a hot date he's going to go see. And he's running late. Oh, boy, I'm telling you. Yeah, the one from the way up. That's right. That's the one. He got a hot date, man. Yeah, he's racing now. Well, so far, everything's pretty good tonight, thank goodness. It's what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, they're being pretty nice tonight. I have not encountered one yet. Well, a couple back here, but for the most part, everyone's being kosher and nice, you know. It's midnight there. Where are you from there, 67? I've got 2 o'clock here, so you must be out west. Yeah, you gotta do it, just say the state, that's all. State only. Eastern Colorado, okay. Yeah, we go to Denver, Colorado all the time. Matter of fact, I was just there in Colorado Tuesday. Yeah, delivered Tuesday morning, and I was back up out of there, back up in Rush, Colorado that afternoon. You got a 1 o'clock, so you must be in Central Time then, 67 on the cemetery. Well, he's running 80 mile an hour. Yeah, he'll definitely get a call from Massachusetts. That blue car was from Massachusetts, so yeah, definitely he'll get caught if he keeps that up. Dude, 108. I've got 56 degrees where I'm at. What's up there, JB? Daycap? Yep, Daycap. Like 300 miles from there. Just before campus. Oh, okay. So you're probably right there on the 70 then. Just saying. Yeah, they have us coming off of 80 to 76 down into Denver that way. Yeah, that's the way we take. That's too bad. 61 for you. Okay. Good breathable weather. You can keep the freaking windows open when I have to use the air conditioner. Or central air. Yeah, Josh, he was in here earlier. He was telling me he had like 112 here the other day. Oh, good God. How can anybody breathe in that weather? Blinded that truck driver. Jeez, come on, man. Calm down. Oh, kitty. Oh, really? Okay. And you must have been over in Juliet then, down in that area too, if you were doing JB. We used to run to that Home Depot right there over south of there on 53 down there. '50s there, okay. Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, we used to do JB, out of that JB, the Home Depot. We used to take loads out of there and run them up into Michigan for them. Not bad prices, back when I was doing it. I'd always stay right across from that pilot there up at 53 there, where the Blues Brothers car was on top of that pole there, that little truck stop there. I'd always stay there the night. Leave out early in the morning with them loads. That way I didn't have to deal with the Chicago traffic, down to Malfunction Junction there, Gary, Indiana, Lake Station, and all that. You can choose, That's, man. Like I'm on a dang roller coaster being beat to death. Josh, you take care. Good night to you. Central Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, we go up in there too. Matter of fact, several months ago, I was over there in St. Cloud. They had me delivered to that Spartan Distribution up there. So, yep, Sunday. Sunday in the evening hours there, Josh. I'll be back live again, heading for Clinton, Iowa. I'll catch you then, Josh. Catch you, Denver, at the wrong time. My goodness, I'm glad I'm starting to know some side roads where I can, get around that stuff. Come on, man, turn them down. Come on. I don't leave mine on. You gonna leave yours on? I'm gonna leave mine on. Jack. Back it down, Ernie. You ain't got patience in there. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't either. Trust me, I know. Yeah, 76 when you get on to 25. That very first exit, which is I think it's 85 and Route 6. I'll take that route. There's like about 4 or 5 lights on there, but it's better than being stuck in that traffic stop and go all the way into Denver, Next month, Buddy's wedding. Oh, you finally figured it out, huh? Yeah, there you go, truck driver. Yep, get over in that left-hand lane, man. Good deal, buddy. You figured it out. Wear your sunglasses that night? I hear you. No, that's right. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose when to go in there. Missing person, silver gray sedan, Ohio license DUL-OSA. Dulusa? Okay, that should be easy. Yeah, I always try to go in through the middle of the night when I go there. So much easier to go in, and it's 24/7. The receiving over there, plus the shipping, receiving and shipping. They're open 24 hours there in Denver, 7 days a week. So yeah, I go into the middle of the night. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way, like you guys have. No. That traffic's, it's crazy, Just strictly dog food. Strictly dog food. Yeah, dog food and some office supply, chairs and desks, anything that deals with an office, partitions, and you name it, partition walls, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, just dog food and office supplies, and then whatever the brokers have when we get to places, they'll find me a broker load. And of course, all them broker loads are heavy too, you know. Since I've got my Tankers endorsement. You got your Tankers endorsement? Yeah, I done told you that I have. Okay, well, we got this load. I don't care, just get it. Just give it to me, because that's what you're going to do to me anyway. Yeah, so, you know. All right. Country line. Oh, the blue ones? Oh, yeah. Kenna, I'm heading home. I'm heading for the house. Yep, I'm trying to time it out right where Mama's going to work and she's picking me up. Then I go back to the truck and, gather my stuff up out of the truck and then head home and start working on the house. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to do this weekend. Since I got 2 days off, I'm going to try tackling it. Yeah. I'm tired of hearing my house. Well, I'm getting there. So welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome aboard. And we've got 157 more miles now. And it's about 2.5 hours. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Appreciate all y'all being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, and I'll see some with the yellow lights, and I'll see some with the red lights, and it's just stupid, To me, it's just stupid when you want to go get them blue lights, red lights, yellow lights. Just stupid. Saya, that's who you are. Got a set of doubles there. Keep the hammer down just to get around him, and I'll back it off. Hang out here into the left hand lane. That right can get phenomenally bumpy. Plus, there ain't nobody behind me except Saya, and I just passed him. Oh my gosh, 67. That's one feeling I don't like, and I have been top heavy before. That's just the gentleman that was here just a little while ago from Alberta. driving them tractors and the machinery and big butts. Yeah, you gotta watch out when you're hauling those things. Especially them heavy loads, that he does. And I got kudos for that guy. Anybody doing them wide loads and them heavy loads, they got a whole bunch of respect for them guys. What I do is easy compared to what they do, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought about doing that hauling, but that's a lot of do's and don'ts when you do that. Ernie, you better slow it down. Yeah. What I do with these guys here, I have had a couple top heavy loads with these guys. Hauling this damn dog food, and I just, especially coming around some of them curves, it's like, oh, Nelly, all you can do is just let off the fuel pedal. That's it. Just let off the fuel pedal and do not hit your brakes. Coming around some of them damn curves. That's what problem with some people, man. They want to hit their brakes, and that's the wrong thing to do, man. That will send you over. Hey, Space Taco, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, good God, this road. We ever coming up on 271, which goes south to 71. It's a bypass. Now, I've still got it on. You don't hear not a soul talking on it. Now, we heard a couple of people yesterday talking on it, but not very many. I believe it. I believe it. They're 67. I believe it. Coming out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and coming down 94. And that snow was packing on the daggone freaking I-94, and it kept packing and packing, and I think there's probably about an inch of snow. And I was coming down through there. I'm probably doing about between 60 and 65. Not going very fast, but it was. I tell you what, that wind hit me, and thank God there was nobody beside me, because it threw me over 2 lanes. I found out that freaking snowstorm was slick, and I was like, I backed it down. I hit a rest area. I called in. I said, I'm done. I just got blowed over 2 freaking lanes. What? Oh, park it for a while. I said, I think I'm going to do a 10-hour break and let them clean this up. I thought, man, I tell you, I almost shit my britches. Oh my God, never again. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Find out if it's still alive. It probably is. It probably is. All right, here's where we're going to meet up with Route 2 here in just a minute. And I love this time of night. There is nobody here. Nobody fighting to get over in front of me. No one fighting to get over in front of me. Oh, yeah. Man, I love this night driving. Good God, do I ever. And this is what I like about the nighttime driving. Nobody messing with you. Four-wheelers being pricks, you know? All right, Cleveland at 14 miles. I hear you. Uh-huh. Let's see. Turn that on now. Yep. Man, we learn from our mistakes, man. That's I was I think that was like 50, 52, 53 when I did that over there in Wisconsin. Yeah, I tell you what, that was not fun, man, going across 2 lanes. Thank God there was nobody there. I mean, that was me, and it sent me across 2 freaking lanes, and that was like, oh my God, I thought I was a goner. Yes, I do learn from my mistakes. I remember one time coming into Indiana from out of Louisville. It was freezing rain. It wasn't so bad in Kentucky. I got into Indiana and it started building up on the road, and I'm like, thank God I got 45,000 pounds, And I was just walking it. I wasn't in no hurry. All of a sudden, this red Jaguar in front of me, he seen me coming up on him, and he's trying to stay ahead of me, which he shouldn't have done that. And needless to say, all of a sudden he hit his brakes and he spun a little bit. So I took my foot off the fuel pedal and let it coast a little bit. And all of a sudden, man, he hit his brakes again. He fishtailed one way. All of a sudden, he fishtailed the other. He went down over the embankment. I went right on by, making sure that, he was still on all fours, on my mirror. Yeah, he did. He stayed on all fours and didn't hurt the car none, thank goodness. But, yeah, he wound over in the ditch. I was not about to stop. No. I got up to the 95 up there, mile marker, Whiteland, Indiana. I said, that's it. I've done had enough. Yeah, I pulled over there at the Flying J. Lucky I found a spot, and I went to bed. And I was, plumb tuckered out after that drive. And I must have been doing about between 45 and 50 mile an hour, just taking my time up through there. Oh, man, I had ice on the front of my truck, an inch thick. Even on my mirrors, an inch thick of ice. And then, that's it. I'm done. One time I was on the dance truck. Truck brakes failed. Going down. Oh, I think that is. Thought I was a goner. use your brakes. Yeah. And I did that one time. I came around a curve and my Blue Airline came off, the trailer, and I didn't know it. I went to hit my brakes, man. I had no brakes. I just barely came to a stop beside the car that I almost could have hit. And I'm thinking, what happened? So I hit my air brakes. I got out and looked. Yeah, sure shit. My Blue Airline came off my service line, came off my daggone trailer. I'm lucky I didn't kill nobody. Whew. So anytime I'm coming around the curve, I'm making sure I hit my brakes, making sure that Blue Airline don't come off. Oh, heck yeah, Cemetery, you got that right. You sure are right. That's scary, man. Well, you're still here with us. Yep, you're still here with us. Yeah, I don't mind the words, guys, but please do not use the F-bomb. That's all I ask. Do not use the F-bombs. I know we're talking about what happened in the past, but yeah, F-bombs. Yeah, I just don't care for the F-bombs. Any other word, I don't mind. I'll just overlook them. Yeah, just no F-bombs, please. That's all I ask. Yeah, any other word, I'll just overlook them. I'll overlook them. It's just an expression, and I know that. Just an expression, saying how you feel. I get it. Yeah, it's I come up on them people, and then that Blue Airline come up. I didn't know it. Yeah, that's a sinking feeling, man. A sinking feeling when you ain't got no brakes, period. Yeah, I've got some. Yep, I've got some in my cup, Space Taco. Sure do. I don't know if I want to drink too, man. Being that it's going to be in the morning, yeah, I might drink a lot more. So how's your night going there, Space Taco? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're reminiscing about the things that we do, the things we've been through. I'm telling you. Hopefully this helps some of the people that are listening that drives four-wheelers, Yeah, always be attentive to the truck driver. You never know. Just never know. Never good to cut them off, because you just never know. It could be your time to meet your higher power, man. When it shouldn't be in the first place. Well, I'm doing about 5 miles over the speed limit. Hang on, guys. Zoom, there he goes. There's a fire somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't do that to you. Oh no. Good golly nuts, man. Wow. Shame on your dad. Yeah, it's no worse than me telling my kids when we're camping, there's snipes. Watch out for the snipe. What's a snipe? You'll know when you find one. I'll prepare you, teacher. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm telling you, right? Yeah, that's funny. looked at you like you're an alien. Oh shit. That's funny. All right, coming up into Cleveland now. Yeah, we're doing it. We got 135 miles left. We got about 2-hour ride still, guys. Thank you for the 72 thumbs up, guys. I appreciate all them likes. Keep them coming, though. All you got to do if you come in, double tap that screen. If you got a touch screen, that's all you got to do. I appreciate the love and support, guys. I really do. Everyone that's talking right now, you don't know how much I appreciate this. Yeah, brings back a lot of memories, man. You know, working on cars and working on semis. That's how I learned, you know, I was a mechanic first. I started out in a van, then learned how to drive the B trucks, then working on trucks, driving, them switch trucks for a couple of years, learning how to back them semis up. And oh yeah. Then I got conned into the big truck, which I really didn't want to, you know. I really didn't want to drive a big truck, but he conned me into it. Shoot, can't get out of them, man. Here I am, 61 years old, still driving over the road. And it's crazy, man. Crazy life. Crazy life we live doing this. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. Now there's downtown. Lights are keeping you from seeing it. Street lights. These freaking bumps, man. You were 6 when you drove a tractor, or you got the experience before I did? I got to drive lawnmowers when I was that age. Yeah, I was always stuck doing the lawn. Yeah, boy, I got your right lawnmower. Yeah, okay, thanks, Dad. But I didn't mind. I learned how to drive a 3 on a tree. My dad's 1972 pickup truck had 3 on a tree. And that's how I learned how to drive out there in the field. You know, with his stick shift. I think I was 13 or 14 years old when he let me do it. Yeah, boy, you'll figure it out. Just don't tear my clutch up. All right, I won't. I'd take off at first, and I stalled. I couldn't tell you how many times when I first learned how. Boy, you gotta let it out and put the gas to it a little at a time, you know. All right. Good old Cleveland. Back when I was first married, I was working for a roofing outfit. I had to go on one of them daggone towers, 11 stories up out there on the balcony. Oh shit. And here I didn't like heights. Buddy, you better stay in your own lane. Don't hit my trailer. Better learn how to drive a curve. Stay away from you. Your left front's hitting bent head, you know? Hang on, everybody. It's a little bit bouncy through here. Pull this hill. Come on now. All that heavy weight back here. My goodness. see. Well, I thought you learned how to do, small case 3 in the tree too, huh? Some cars had that also, 3 on the tree back in the day. Some cars did, a lot of trucks, a lot of pickup trucks, Yeah, that's how I learned how to drive. 3 on a tree. Easy. I've been very fortunate not to catch this any of these events here at here in Cleveland. The Guardians baseball team, which used to be the Cleveland Indians. That's stupid, man, to change their damn name just because people got offended by it. This sensitivity that people have these days cracks me up, man. Yeah. Big boy, sorry, dude. I'm gonna come around you, man. Going too slow for me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. No, come on now. Don't be scared. You know what cracked me up though? Is why they took down all these statues, That's all that stuff is from our past. That's what we learned from, We learned to do not what they did. But they shouldn't have took down the statue, We've got one still in Monroe, and we still got the statue of Custer. Yeah, I know all the stuff that he did back in the day, and killing all those Indians, women, and children, and all that, but that's the past, man. The past was the past. We gotta leave it there, but we can learn from it, That's what it's all about, learning. And not tear it down. Yeah, they wanna take down that statue too, and they're like, no, we're not taking it down. It's Now, the only reason that statue is there is because there in Monroe is because his wife was from Monroe. Custer's wife, so that's why they got the statue. It was there in the center of Washington and I do believe 2nd Street is right there in the middle of the streets is where they had it. But they moved it from there to on the corner. And from there, they moved it over there to Elm and Monroe Street. So, anyway, I'm going to change that subject. I've got a battery-operated push mower from Lowe's. Best thing I ever bought, man. I can mow my lawn during the middle of the night. And, you know what? You're going to get your own daggone lights in your eyes. You want to blind me, I'll blind you back. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't like it, do you? Yeah. four-wheeler blinded me with your high beams. Yeah, keep hitting your brakes. Yeah, some things should not be brung up. Yeah. Oh, dreaming of that cold one in my hand. That ain't till later on. That ain't till later on tonight. Yep, I'm tired of you hitting your brakes there, young lady. Okay, time to drive the truck. Yeah, you got that right there, 67. You got that right. I was checking out this video there last night. Someone from Monroe, where I'm from, took a video of all the cameras that are around town now that are license plate. They say it's for the high traffic volume of, they're saying dope trafficking now. So they got like 32 of these daggone cameras reading, license plate readers, all around town. And I'm like, man, that's not cool. Well, I guess, if you ain't done no crime, why worry about it? That's the way I look at it as. But still, they even got them along the highway too. You'll see these cameras along the highway. As they're reading your camera, they're reading your license plate. Oh, geez. Huh. Yeah, we've got the state police, the Monroe sheriffs, and the Monroe city police all in one town. And you can't do nothing. You cannot do a thing in our town without getting in trouble. You can't do a thing, man. Yeah, so I try not to. I try not to break the law there in Monroe. Yeah, now they got all these cameras out and about. Which I ain't got nothing to worry about myself. Thank goodness. and there's a holiday for that too now. Yeah, they've got a holiday for that too now. I just found that out there a couple of weeks ago. I did not get my paycheck because of it, because the banks were closed and I didn't know it. Yeah, it's if you can even get a job with them. I hear they're losing money. That's why they keep raising the stamp price. And on top of that, I use Pirate Ship for when I'm shipping things. I've got my own labeler, you know. I do my own tracking, my own labels, and I pay Pirate Ship, you know, for when I'm shipping things. I'll buy the label from them, and I'll print it out of my own labeler and put it on my own packages. Best thing I ever did, because I saved money instead of going straight to USPS or United States Postal Service, you know, or FedEx or any of that. Yeah. Them services cost a lot of money, man, when you do that. Yeah, they've been losing money. Yeah, sure have. Not keep a happy medium in this truck. Well, the temperature went up to 65 degrees. It's because we're away from going away from the lake now. I-67, make sure you come back now, all right? I'll be back live Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. I gotta go to Clinton, Iowa, so to deliver this load. But yeah, come on back. 67 is a great pleasure, man. Appreciate you. You better move that car off the highway. It's not a good place for it right there. I'm gonna kick back and drive for a little bit, guys. away, do you think? You're away from home. 113 miles. I got a GPS. Yeah, I've got it to the truck stop that I stay at in it. Yeah. But I'll be in my truck till she gets ready to come to work, and I'll hang out in my truck till then. Probably stay alive until she gets there. Yep, 113 miles away. Just under 2 hours. We'll be there about 5 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully I can find a spot at my truck stop. Hopefully I can. If not, I'll just have to hang off to the side until one opens up. It's been a good night with you guys. It's been a good night. Shoot, next thing you know, I'm on the other side of Cleveland now. Here in Avon, Ohio. Yeah. Don't speed too much now. You get caught. Slow down. Ain't no sense in speeding. Used to do deliveries off of 83 here over there in Avon Lake. Great big machine shop there. They do molds of steel parts. Then they have to take them and put them, have them CNC'd then into parts. Let's see, once I get to work, you're still on, I might turn back. If I get a chance. I'm gonna be at work at 6 a.m. and it's 1. Buddy, you better get some sleep now. Go on, go get some sleep. And go get your rest, man. I kind of figure I'll probably be done by then, 67, all right? Yeah, I'll be done by then. Yeah, just go ahead and go get you some rest, man, and be ready for work. Yeah, I only got four hours of sleep last night, man. I laid there, tossed and turned. So finally, dusk came, and finally I think I got about 4 or 5 hours of sleep, Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I've got 3 a.m. You're in Central Time then, I guess, Space Taco. Traffic all the way to 90 or 90 splits. 1 lane traffic. Hopefully this sucker up here doesn't hold me up. I should have took the other side. Easy. Jeez, easy. Road. church ain't too safe, man. I'm telling you. Man. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Sounds good there, 67. I'll catch you then. Let's see here. It'll be right about 2 p.m. Eastern time when I take off. Hard Rock near me? I'd have to check. I'd have to check their Space Taco. I think there's one in Michigan. I'd have to really look. Oh, come on, Bridges. Oh, that hurt. Heck, God, I wasn't expecting that. Dang. Freaking back spine went into my daggone throat. You know what I do though, Space Taco? I do Hard Rock on the on my computer at home, And I also do MGM and Bet Rivers on my computer at home. And recently I just did Firekeepers Casino. I won a little bit of money from them. Yeah, I do them all them ones at home with Judy. We'll sit there and just, we'll do 50-cent bets, Sometimes I'll do up to, $2 bets, just if I hit, Yeah, I won $2,000, $2,000 a couple times doing that on the computer. Yeah. Awesome, I sure am, man. I'm taking it easy. I don't mind that Jersey wall being to the right of me, but being a truck driver, I always want that Jersey wall being to the left of me, that way I keep an eye on it. Yeah, maybe being over there on the right. I know where my truck is at all times, when I'm driving. This being brand new road and everything, and Jersey wall on the left and on the right. I'd rather have the Jersey wall on my left, to be all honest with you. All right, we're out of construction. Put the hammer down. Maybe. Yeah, put the hammer down. Yeah, we only got about 101 more miles. 101. That's about an hour and a half. So if you guys are enjoying your ride, please hit that thumbs up, guys. We're at 74 likes. I'd love to get to 100 before we get to the house. Or the truck stop by, man. So, yeah, I wished we did have I think, I have no idea if we do or don't. I know we got the Hollywood Casino up here in Detroit. We got the MGM up here in Detroit. And we got Hard Rock Casino. Yeah, Hard Rock Casino. No, it's, oh, geez, what is it called now? Motor City Casino, that's what it's called. Yeah, we got the Motor City Casino. I don't go to it. I've gone to the Hollywood, which used to be Greektown. That's what it was called, Greektown, but Hollywood took it over. And, yeah, but Hard Rock, no, I don't think we have a Hard Rock. Not unless they built one, I don't know. I'd have to look. Why, what's up there, Space Taco, with the Hard Rock? You need more pens? Oh, okay. I got you. She's not welcome here no more, Possum. She, the other night, I was lying there, Possum. She, booted a person because she was asking me if I was married. I said, why'd you boot that person? They were just asking me if I was married. I'm the only one for you. She told me, she goes, I'm the only one for you because I love you. And I'm like, no. I am married. No, that is not happening. And, yeah, no, I'm married, and she's saying I was the only one for her and that she loved me, and I don't even know this, I hardly know this woman. And that was not cool. sleep. I woke up and say good morning at 2:15 in the morning. What state are you in right now? I'm in Ohio. I've got 96 more miles and I'm home. Back in Michigan, I'll be home. Yeah, they told me to go ahead and take this load home with me and deliver it Sunday. So I'm going to deliver it Sunday evening. Yeah, she's no longer welcome here, man, after that ordeal. I don't know her from Adam, and she's she's booting people because they asked me if I'm married. And I'm the only one for her. What? No. I've got a wife already. That's not happening. No. Man, if my wife would have seen that, she would have threw a freaking fit, boy. Yeah, I've got a jealous wife. Plus, I love my wife. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I've been with her 32 years. She's been my life ever since then. Ain't no way I'd do anything to wreck that. Nope. Yeah, I've always been a one-woman man, and it's always going to be that way. Oh, that's my ear. I basically said I was married about 4 or 5 times. That way she'd get the hint, I don't know how many times she says, "Oh, I love you." And I'm like, what? I didn't say not a word, I just kept to myself. I didn't say nothing. And then I told, the other night, I told Dewana, she's my number one now. My other number one, I don't know, man. Anyway, I said, please text me. So she texted me, and I'm like, I was telling her what was going on. She goes, oh, I thought she was awfully shady. And I'm like, yeah. I said, you know what? I said, I'm going to unmod her. And I said, if you want the pleasure of booting her, I said, you can have it. She goes, oh, she said, bring it. She said, bring it. I said, okay. I'll say Chunky Cheese on the live. And I said, that's your cue to go ahead and boot her. So I unmodded her. And I said Chunky Cheese, and she was gone immediately. How dare you block somebody because they, asked me if I'm married. I was going to tell the person. Her name was Sandra that asked me that. She was just curious, asked me. I said, ain't no big deal asking me if I'm married. But you don't boot somebody because of that and telling me I'm the only one for you. What? Lady, I don't even know you, Clara. How dare you? Just because someone asked me if I'm married. Come on, no. Oh, well, she's no longer here, so I don't have to worry about it. 92 more miles. Right lane close to it. There it is. Oh, easy, daggone it. Dang these bridges. Both them rest areas are. Hey, good morning, all 27 folks. Good morning to you. We're on Route 2 here in Vermillion, Ohio. We're heading for Monroe, Michigan. I'm taking Route 2 where it ends up there off of 280 there in Toledo. We're going to jump on 280, run that up to 75, and run up into Michigan, up to exit 15. 90 more miles, hour and a half. Morning, Patrick. This is Route 2. Yeah. Yep. Turnpike's just south of me. Yep, I-80, I-98. It's south of me. This is Route 2 that takes you over around here, around Sandusky, Ohio, which Sandusky has Cedar Point. Yeah, I'll deal with this Schneider cones here, Schneider eggs. Them are easy to deal with. Ain't nobody out here this time of night in the morning, so I'm good. They got the construction road at 65 mile an hour. That's a good cruising speed. Ain't no sense in going any faster than that. Basically, the Jackie Meyer Miss America Highway is what they call this. Because she was Miss America. Jackie Meyer. Yeah, good cruising speed for a one lane. You have 65 mile an hour, you can't beat it. All right, to the 34 people watching, if you haven't done so yet, please double tap the screen. That'll give me a thumbs up, guys. We're looking to get to 100 likes. We've got 88 more miles to do it in. Oh, Jason. How the heck are you? Let's get back up to 70. Coming out of it. Hang on. There go freaking bumps. Yes, sure does. Yeah, it heads over to Manor and Paynesville and up along the coastline. I don't know where it is. I think it goes all the way over into Massachusetts, if I'm not mistaken. Route 2 does. So I've been over on Route 2 through Massachusetts. I'm talking about beautiful. Oh my goodness, was that ever awesome? Me and another truck driver, we came out of Boston, Massachusetts. He goes, you know what, let's run Route 2. I don't care, you ain't got nothing but time. And I said, all right. So we took Route 2 across. Man, we hit some switches on that daggone thing. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, you got this, man. I better have. Man, we hit some switchbacks. Talking about freaking awesome and pretty. Man, I enjoyed that. I told I can't remember his name. I think his name was Brian. I said, man, your butt should have been the one over here driving this. They just sitting there just dying laughing, at me. Which I had it anyway. We were in a great big long-nosed Peterbilt, man. And back when I first started out truck driving, a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Buddy, you better turn them down. Yeah, I was gonna get you. I was gonna get you over there. Leaving your high beams on like that. Yeah, I tell you what, that was a beautiful route over there in Massachusetts. I'd love to do it again, even in a semi, Man, the scenery over there, man, that was just gorgeous over there in Massachusetts. Boston to Batavia, Chicago. Oh, really? Huh? Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing here. It's basically dedicated, kinda. I know where I'm going. I'm going home for right now. I got the rest of the today off once I get home, and I've got Saturday off. I'm gonna go to church Sunday. I don't miss church, and they know that. They can kiss my butt, But I'll be leaving out after church, heading for Clinton, Iowa. Get this daggone dog food over there and deliver it. Hopefully they give me something in the morning. Hopefully they give me something where I just keep rolling, Sunday night. Yeah, they're switching up my time, man. I'm gonna have to leave out, drive afternoon hours. Daggone it. Yuck. Good morning to the 40 folks hanging out. Guys, double tap your screen for me, all right? Hello from New Hampshire. Really? Hey, Swine, how you doing? Welcome aboard. I'm Semi-Eric. Welcome aboard. I'm right here in Ohio at the present time. I'm getting ready to go around Huron, here on Route 2. If you want to, follow along. I appreciate the 80 thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing good? Yeah, same here. Doing real good. Now I'm heading home after being out for the week. Been driving midnight hours all week long. I love it. Best time to drive is at nighttime. Best time to drive. Yeah, we're getting ready to go around Sandusky here in a little bit. That's the home of Cedar Point. You guys like amusement rides. I think they got one of the world's largest roller coasters, called the Magnum. I rode it once, and I'll never ride it again. Yes, it's home time. Home time, home time. Yeah, go chase mama around the house this afternoon. Yeah, it's about time to chase her around the house, yeah. Hey, I was riding a daggone horse there for a minute. Yes, the town called Huron we're going around now. 38 folks that are watching, good morning to you. Hope y'all having a blessed morning. Hope y'all have a blessed day today too. Yeah, I've got about maybe three or four more years left myself. I'll be retired then also. I'm 61 now. Yeah, if I could get out of the truck right now, I would in a heartbeat. Yep. I definitely will there, Patrick. Definitely will. Got 77 more miles to go, and I'm excited about it. Be glad to have 2 days out of this truck. And all they've been giving me lately is 34 hours. That's just not enough time at being at home. No. So in the meantime, I've been looking for local positions there in Michigan and Toledo area, so it's hard to find one. I mean, I could go back to my other company, but no, I'm not going to get paid $50,000 a year. No, it's not enough money. There are some good folks, but it's not enough money. Likes now, appreciate that. Thank you kindly. If you ain't done so, all you gotta do is double tap your screen. Cedar Point next ray. Oh, it must be another way in. Oh, Route 6, that's why. Yeah, another way. I didn't know that. Of course, I don't pay attention. Well, if you ever been to Cedar Point, Ohio, here in Sandusky, you know right where I'm at. Yeah, I've been to Cedar Point several times, but yeah, that was back in my day. You ain't gonna catch me there no more. Nope. You couldn't catch me on any of them rides. Shoot, it gave me a heart attack. Yeah. No thanks. I'm not gutsy no more. Let alone you get one of these every day. Yeah. You gotta have guts to drive one of these. The way these people drive today, Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. I hope y'all having a good time watching. Appreciate you. Sandusky, next 4 exits. Yeah, any one of these exits will take you over there to Cedar Point there, amusement ride park. I'd hate to think of how much it costs to get in there, though. I remember back in the day, it was like 25, 30 bucks. Yeah, I went with a couple friends one time with the ex-wife, and then we went as a whole bunch, me and my brothers. There's 3 of us with our girlfriends and wives. Yeah, had a good time. Kick up the notch, Ernie. Let's go. It's time to ride. 70 mile an hour. Let's go. So if you like amusement rides and roller coasters, yeah, come on to Cedar Point. Have yourself a good time. All right, we got 71 miles. 54 to Toledo. And about 15 miles inside Michigan. I just hope I can find a parking spot, man. That's my main concern right now. .30 in the morning, out of soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town. Oh, summertime. Raindrops on the windshield, there's a storm overhead. Oh, Garth Brooks. And that was somewhere that he lives. light or so. There we go. 60 miles left. 60 more miles and I'll be done for the weekend. Heading home. Nine more. Come on now. Ready to do some home time. Chase mama around the house. Guys, make sure you guys are double tapping that screen. Come on. Double tap that screen. Let's get to 100 likes real quick. Now, hopefully I don't hit all them bugs going across Sandusky Bay. Gotta that way. Being 61 degrees, hopefully they're not out flying around. I don't feel like scrubbing my windshield. Food service. That's what it looks like. It is Gordon's Food Service. That's a little clock right there. Alright, Sandusky Bay. No bugs, please. Come on now. Good, no bugs. Come across here a couple of days ago, man. Must have hit about 1 million bugs. It just shattered my daggone freaking windshield, man. It's like there's a flock of them just sitting there waiting. Of course, you don't have your radios on. Oh well. You don't want to know where the bears are at? That's fine. Good golly, nuts! I can't wait to get home. I've got shit to do. Got a lot of stuff to do, my dear friend. Good golly, nuts! thumbs up, 85 likes. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, all you got to do is double tap that daggone screen of yours. That'll give me a thumbs up. We're looking to get to 100. We're at 85 right now, so if you can help the old man out, greatly be appreciated. Yeah, we're working our way towards the house, guys. We are done for the week. We are done for the week. We got 46 more miles to go. We can call it quits. Yes, sir. Done had enough. Time is 4 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, 4 o'clock in the morning. It is a company truck. And plus it's a 2024 579 Peterbilt. 12-speed automatic. It's a lazy man's truck, which I don't mind. After my 39 years of truck driving, I'm just about done. I only got a couple more years to go. A couple more years to go. Thank God. Get this stuff up. Give it to the rookies. Shelly, good evening. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing all right today. 87 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. Looking to get to 100. Morning, boys. Get your job done. It is Friday. Just got into bed. Okay. Hey, Deborah. I'll let you take over, Deborah. All good. I definitely will there, Eagle. Good morning to you. Guys, if you haven't done so, double tap that screen, okay? Double tap your screen. You got a touch screen. And we're looking to get to 100 likes. We only got a couple more to go. So your help would be greatly appreciated. Come on. It's 8 p.m. where you're at. Okay. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here on Friday, early in the morning. You know, working my way home. We got 40 more miles to go, and I can be done. They gave me Friday off and Saturday off, and they told me to go ahead and deliver this load Sunday, so I'm going to take off after church on Sunday and kiss my butt. You know, if they don't like it, I'm going to tell them. Arizona time, 1 o'clock in the morning. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm ready for some home time. Chase mama around the house, right? Or have her chase me. She'll probably catch me with my bad freaking help. Yeah. Well, they're starting to wake up. Yeah, hopefully we'll be home before they really wake up. Shoot. I chase her around the house. I can't catch her. If she chases me, she can catch me. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair whatsoever. Turn them down, thank you. I told her that all the time. I said, yeah. I said, we get rid of your son. I said, I can chase you around the house. And she just looks at me, you're an idiot. I said, oh, no. No. I said, then I can have you chase me around. Yeah. She just shakes her head at me. You're an idiot. I said, yeah, I know. But I'm your idiot. Yeah, boy. Yeah, not with this company. No, they'll give you 34 hours off, and that's it. They want you back in the truck, and it's just crazy, man. Yeah. Shit. Well, I can't say who I work for, but they just put out another post about wanting people. I just wanted to get on there and just put BS. You know, that's what I wanted to put on their damn thing that they put out there. But I gotta find me another job locally, drive the day cab. That's what I need to do. Alright, we got 91 thumbs up. Come on, people, double tap your screen, please. We need 8 more likes. 8 more. Come on now. Should be Saturday and Sunday, but they only give me. I'm having to work my way back home on Saturday morning from Dunkirk, and when I get there, I've got Saturday off, which I'm dead tired and I don't feel like doing nothing, by the time I get home. And then me and Judy will go to church, and then I'll hang out till probably 6 or 7 o'clock at nighttime, and then she'll take me to the truck, and I'll go get about 3 or 4 hours of sleep, get some rest, and then I'll take off and head for Davenport. That's not enough time at home. I just get sick of it. I don't like driving like that. It's not really considered home time. Oh, we get you home every weekend. Enough to get you a 34-hour reset in, and you're back on the road. Well, 34 hours ain't enough time, guys. I don't care who you are. Your body's not rested up yet. So yeah, usually Saturday and Sunday. You get home Saturday in the morning, then you got to get back in the truck Sunday afternoon. That is not home time. That is not home time. That's complete bullshit. Sorry for my French. That's just not enough time, In my book, it's not enough time. Good morning, folks, to the 30 people who are watching. If you haven't done so yet, come on now. Double tap that screen of yours, or X out, hit the X button out, hit that thumbs up button, and come on back in. Enjoy the chat with everybody. I love to have 48 hours. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's what it should be. Then leave back out on Monday morning, or maybe, Sunday into Monday, leave it up, That's what I normally do, but they just don't get, they want me out there, coming back on Saturday. Come on, guys, you're killing me. I'm 61 years old, Shit. Let the rookies do them miles, not me. Thanks for your high beams there, butthead. Turn them down? You gonna turn them down? No, you're not gonna turn them down? Come on, turn them down. Okay. All right then. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm looking hard. I am looking hard. I've been praying, so hopefully I do fine. I got to get away from these guys. I mean, I like the job. I like the truck. I love everything about it. But when you don't give me my home time like I asked for and pay me for what I'm worth, he's not paying me for what I'm worth. He is not paying me for what I'm worth. After all the years of experience I got, and you're going to pay me that amount, you don't need me. You do not need me. I went in there and asked that HR. I said, you know what? I said, I'm not getting the pay that I'm getting. I should be getting. I said, You know, after all I'm doing, and I'm only getting 34 hours at home, and I'm having to get back in the truck. You know, well, blah blah blah. He blah blah blah. And, oh my God, the excuses I get. That's just bull crap. Yeah, so I'm looking hard, guys. If you guys hear anything around the Detroit area, Toledo area, let me know. If you guys hear anything. Yeah, I'm too old for this, really. I mean, yeah, I just want to finish out the rest of my time locally, and, you know, and feel good about what I'm doing. You know, I don't feel good with this company. You know, I don't. As it stands, I already see about 5 trucks sitting idle, you know, at his yard and at one of his other yards. I'm seeing about 5 or 6, 7 trucks sitting idle. You know, you're not paying the people for what they're worth. You're not going to get the right, you know, you're not going to get the right people in there. You know, ain't nobody going to want to work for you. I'm old school if that tells you anything. I hear you on that. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do when I go to church this on Sunday. And appreciate that, Deborah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, you're all lit up, ain't you there, buddy? Yeah. Well, it would take 579, but nah. Keep right on going around 2. I'm in no big hurry whatsoever. Guys, I appreciate the 93 likes, 94 likes. Guys, if you haven't done so, all you got to do is double tap that screen of yours if you got a touch screen. That'll give me a thumbs up. Looking to get to 100. That's all I'm doing, wanting to get to 100. Just helps out with the algorithm. Thank you for the 94 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 96 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly, Esther. You guys are awesome. Thanks, I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. It's been a good morning. I left out about a little over midnight last night. You know, over there in Dunkirk, New York. I spent the night on property there. Didn't have no more time. Oh yeah, this one's nice. I could sit here all day, you know, drive my whole 11 hours. But Yeah, for some odd reason, there a couple years ago, someone said, "Oh, you guys need a half-hour break before your first 8 hours is up." What? What? Dude, I could drive all day long and not be tired. What makes you think I need a half-hour break? But we have to stop. You know, it used to have to be off duty, but now it can be a combination of on duty or off duty now, where you can get your break in. Yeah, it's a comfy left seat, man. Yeah, good captain's chair, man. It don't like them sudden bumps though, man. Earlier I had one almost put my damn spine up through my throat. And I'm like, oh shoot. You know, I looked, Deborah, and I still had like 20 minutes I could go. Yeah. Yep, after it was all said and done, I had about 20 more minutes. I could have stayed live. I had to laugh at myself, too. You idiot. I'm like, I said to myself, huh. Don't you ever stop to go to the restroom or get food? Yeah. I don't have to use the restroom right now. I just drank my full cup of coffee. And I've been doing this for years, man. That it doesn't bother me, you know. You know, once I get out of the truck, it's gonna hit me, you know. Oh shoot, I gotta go to the restroom. Food. I keep snacks above me. I get a tinkering for, you know, my getting hungry. I'll reach up there and grab me some peanut butter crackers. You know, like an 8-pack of peanut butter crackers. That holds me over till, you know, I get somewhere to grab something to eat. Usually I've got my stuff in my refrigerator. And I'll just take it inside the truck stop, you know, heat it up. Good morning to the 43 people watching. 39. That's funny. Oh, I love them too, man. Yep, sure do. Yeah, it's a tie over, man. It'll tie you over, you know, because of, you know, the peanut butter, you know, ties you over to when you get where you gotta go. And I'll keep some chips up there, you know. My what I usually bring is my go-to cakes are, oh, come on, dude, don't tell me you got them on high beam. Man, come on now. You are blinding me. Jeez. RTW. Safe travels to you too, sir. Getting unloaded, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Over to Marion, Ohio. Then back to the yard. Oh, okay. So you're south of me then. I'm going across Route 2, coming up on the Oregon, Ohio. Man, you've been pounding the pavement, buddy. You have been pounding the pavement. All right, guys, we need 3 3 more likes or 2 more likes. All you gotta do is double tap that screen. Come on. Yeah, I'm heading to the house right now. Well, to the truck stop. I gotta wait for Judy to get up. She'll come over to the truck stop and pick me up just before 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna kick back and relax while I'm laying there for her. Have all my stuff ready. But I'll go ahead and take her down the street, which is down from the truck stop to where she works at. You guys remember where she works at, because I worked there too. And then I'll come back to the truck, grab my stuff, and then go on to the house, unpack, and then start working on that kitchen real quick, getting that ready and prepared. And go to Lowe's and go get me some pipes and stuff. I'm gonna take care of that drain first myself, then get my son to come over Saturday, and then start working on them water lines, getting that done. Oh yeah, I've got some in my Harley. I just got to get them on my Harley and put them in the truck. Stop this daggone blinding sensation where these guys blind you. Yeah, I've got a pair of them yellow ones in my bike. That's for when I'm riding at nighttime on my bike, but then I'll have to get me another pair for my bike then. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Get into an argument with a friend about artificial intelligence. With the AI shit. Now, how you guys all feel about this AI stuff that's going on? A lot of people ain't digging it. I see a lot of people using it. Round town clown. A round town clown. I like that one. I'll start calling people that. All right there, RTC. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. That's a good one, She'll have to remember that one. All right there, RTC. Whoa, what's that? Figure it out. Yeah, just figure it out. It's just the same, all it is. You can figure it out. Oh, you're going to get me in trouble, Shelly. Uh-oh. I don't care. I don't care. Shit. It's all in fun anyway. Don't forget, if any of you guys are members, members got memberships with me. Remember I'll be live at 10 o'clock on Saturday, just for about an hour. Welcome, old school. Appreciate you for coming in. Back it down, now back it down, back it down. Come on now. Here comes truck, taking off on me. Dang it. Yeah, I know, right? Me too. I'm old school. I don't care for it. I see all the stupid daggone freaking videos they're putting out with it, and it's stupid. You know, to me, it's stupid. Guys, thank you guys for the 100 thumbs up. My apologies. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate them likes. Yeah, I remember you saying that Sarah Connors, right? Yep, Sarah Connors. That's what it all comes down to, man. I think machines are going to take over the earth. You never know. You never know. I hope like not. Hmm, 16 more miles. Come on. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I think it's totally stupid myself. You know. Going to Walmart, are you? Okay. Must be going to work. Yeah, they're building one that, well, I tell you guys about it all the time when we go by it. Building that great big one over there, and come on, change, let's go, change. Yeah, they're building that great big data center right there, over there by LaPorte, in between South Bend and LaPorte. I don't know who it was. Oh, come to Missouri, man. I'm making blah, blah, blah amount of money, blah, blah, blah amount of money at doing at this data center. And I'm thinking, no, I don't think I want to. Take that damn data center, shove it. No doubt about it. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for wanting to be a mod on my channel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Not ever done here with this. Guess not. Yeah, my problem is I don't like when they mess with something that ain't broke, you know. That's my thing. Why are you working on something that ain't broke? Yeah. You think that's advancing? I don't think it is. You're being freaking nosy is what you're being. And I can't stand nosy people. And a nosy government. You sure, buddy? Are you sure about that? I'm watching. Oh, you're... Oh. You know, you got a low boy there. You'd have barely made that. Wow. You about to put yourself in a predicament that you shouldn't have been, buddy. Michigan. I live inside Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. You know. Yeah, exit 15 off I-75 just north of Toledo, Ohio there. You know. Don't even think about it. I don't want to run you over. Thank you. Yeah, we just got about 30 of them in Monroe. Yeah, the flock, yeah. I just seen a daggone video about that. Yeah, we got about 30 of them inside Monroe. All around town, catching your daggone license plate. You know, they're being too damn nosy. That's what they're doing, being too damn nosy. What happened to old school detective work, man? Come on now. Old school detective work. You guys are making it too damn easy. Then I've got people coming in here. Oh, you need TTS. You need TTS. You know, blah, blah, blah. You need TTS. I had them in here just a minute ago telling me about TTS. You know, you need TTS. Talk to techs. You know, people being nosy, not putting their nose in other people's business when they don't need to. You know what I'm saying? Toodly-doo. Good old toodly-doo. Yeah, I can't stand nosy people. Yeah. Got a freight ship coming in. He's all lit up. You're not passing me, and I'm going to make sure of it. And that was the Maumee River. You know what their excuse was for all them, I guess you're calling them rock cameras. Yeah. Oh, we got a high crime now since we got all these marijuana stores in town. What? Really? You think? You think you had to have all them 36 cameras? I think it was what they... I think she said 30 to 36 cameras in town here in Monroe. The ones you're talking about there, Fred. Yeah, same thing. I didn't even know they were in town until, I seen that daggone freaking video that she put on. She was, and I know you guys can hear me too. I started laughing when she says, when she said that. Oh, goodness. Well, if you got off his butt, Highland, he won't do that to you. Hey. Stay on your side of the road, dude. My goodness. Trying to run me off the road? Ah, shit. You son of a gun, you. I'm coming over. Dude, your high beams. Dang, blind me. You know what? Problem is we're letting them do it. That's the problem. We're letting them do it. It's getting ridiculous. We're not going to have no freedom. That's what freedom's about. We can't walk around now because we're not going to have no more freedom because look, they're wanting to know where all the bad people are at. Well, that's what old school investigation comes from. You don't need to stick all them damn cameras out there. That's an invasion of my privacy, And we're letting them do it. We are letting them do it. We're letting the government keep getting away with shit. And that's what's happening, man. And we keep letting them do it. That's just like truck driving. You stick on ELD. We're letting them do it. Keep letting them do it to us. Well, you can't get everybody to stick together. That's the daggone problem. Nobody wants to stick together. Half the world wants this, half the world wants this, That's just my opinion, That's all it is just an opinion. Nobody wants to stick together, Yep, nobody wants to stick together. Truck drivers, they don't want to stick together. And I definitely know that for sure. Back when we had them problems, they wanted to everywhere. You couldn't get the people to do it. Everybody's scared for some damn reason. They're scared. Oh my goodness, man. That's just my opinion. Stories of everything. My God, I ain't scared. What are they gonna do? Shoot me, kill me? Yeah, go ahead. I know where I'm going if you do that. Go to my higher power. It's just like them plate readers, they can, the bad person can put it under the wife's name, Be driving around under the wife's plate. Duh. A lot of good it's going to do you. does the front of it look like? The aerodynamic truck, aerodynamic Peterbilt, the aerodynamic ones. And then them trying to make self-driving trucks. Come on. Why? Why you want to try to do that? Self-driving trucks. It's going to take more money to build one of them, and it's just build a regular truck and put somebody in it. What a waste of money. Yeah, it's a total waste of money to build this stuff. Yeah. No. Stupid. Very stupid. Oh yeah, Fred, you got that right. Yeah, we the people, yeah, they're definitely silent. That's why I'm saying they're scared. That's what I meant by that. Trucks use left lane. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to go on up to 15 and hopefully I can find a spot. Yep, hopefully I can find a spot. Yeah, offended, scared, not willing to stand up for their rights. Well, Scales ain't open because the sign ain't blinking up there on that bridge. Yeah, we're gonna get through just in time. There you go, GB. I hear you on that one, brother. I hope they start waking up. Here's where I usually park at, right over there, but we're going to go on up to the 15. I hope I can find a spot and make it easier for Mama. I don't want her to have to come all the way down here and pick me up. Here, I'm going to shut my GPS off. I got it for right there. Yeah, man, Scale House is closed. Thank you. When they find out they ain't got no freedom, yep, when they find out they did all this shit and they ain't got no more freedom, they're gonna like, what the hell did we do? Well, you let them do it, is what you did. Well, hopefully I'm dead and gone before that happens. You know? I know, self-driving vehicles, right? Yeah. You would not catch me in one. If ain't nobody in control that daggone steering wheel, you know, that's responsible without putting their phone in her hand. My daughter one time, she was driving. She was using both hands to text. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? Well, I do this all the time. Yeah, not with me in the car. I said, put that phone down. Oh, I thought this did. No, please put the phone down. I said, you're not driving. I said, I want out of the car then. I said, stop the car and let me out and I'll walk back home. I said, you're not going to text with you sitting there and you be in the car. No. I said, that ain't happening. I said, don't ever do that. I said, that's the most worst, dangerous thing you could ever do there, young lady. Yeah, go ahead, you speed demons, go ahead. Go on. That sign saying, slow down. it's a joke too. This right here. They're on their, I don't know, let's see. He started up at the 18, went from 18 to the 15. It took them 2 years to do both sides. Then they went down to the 1. It took 2 years. 1 to the 5. It took them 2 years. They did one side 1 year, the next side the next year. Then they went from the 9 to the 5. That took 2 years. Now they're up here between 9 and 11. This is going to take a couple of years. Then they're going to go from the 11 to the 14. That's going to take another 2 more years. What a bunch of bull crap. Talk about job security. And this ain't been none but a mess here in Monroe. You're in Monroe County right now. You're in Michigan. Yep. Now, if they had this at 11, I could go home, but I got to go to the 15. Yeah, go ahead, fly, sucker. Where you going? Where you going? Nowhere. Plus, I went to the fire department, and we started talking about all them dope stores up here off X11, and yeah, they call it the Green Mile. I thought that was funny when they said that. They said it was like, they told me there's like 21 dope stores in Monroe, Michigan already. It's still going, still growing. Yeah, we're getting all people from Ohio coming up, Yeah, a couple more miles. We're done. More miles. Yeah, they're stopping like right here, with that concrete right here. Now we're going back into the northbound lanes again. When they can keep going, and I'll show you where, but they're going to stop back there and do one side 1 year and do the other side the next year. When they could have kept going, I'll tell you where, and it's not that far, but they're going to wait 2 years from now to start to do this one. It's a bunch of bullcrap myself, the way they're doing it. I mean, talk about job security. No, that's really job security, Get the car off the daggone shoulder, people. It's dangerous, man. Leaving the car sit there like that. And people have hit them. People have hit cars on the side of the road. Seen a truck hit one time. He landed over in the middle on the side because he hit that car. Yeah, but we got to put up with construction for the next 4 more years, because they choose not to come all the way up to just about up here. You'll know once I hit smooth road. Yeah. Right about here. They could have came all the way up to right there and finished it out. But they choose not to. They're going to wait 4 years from now when they get it all done. Yeah. Then they'll have to start all over again. Talk about stupid, I'm telling you. Wow. Yep, totally stupid. All right, Dixie Highway, exit 15. Please find a spot. Hopefully somebody's pulled out. Come on now. Being Friday, they want to get their day done. Well, that's not good. Look at all them trucks here on the shoulder over there across the way. Where you going? Where you going? What are you doing? Oh, there's a gas station right there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you're going. Gas station. There's a gas station right there. That's where he's going. Used to smoke weed and gas I quit. Yeah, there's like 21 dope stores in town, man. Or in the county. In the county one. Oh, you were the one trying to catch me, was you, old Dominoes? Danger on the shoulder over here too. Jeez. Just luckily I know this town. Come on, stop. We're getting a turn lane. All right, come on now. Tell me there is a spot open. There is. There is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Yay! We made it. Yeah, it's a waste of taxpayers' money. I get sick of it, man. All that construction out there, and they only want to do maybe 3 to 4 miles, and it takes them a whole year or summer just to get 4 miles done. Are you serious? What bull crap? And Monroe's letting them get away with it. You know, just then on top of that, if there's backups, they're going all through our subdivisions out here, all these big trucks, you know, and most of them are from Canada because they don't know where they're going. You know, it's like, what are you doing in the subdivision? Then what the funny part about it is they'll wind up back over there at exit 11 going right back into the bullcrap. Yep, I'm done, guys. I found my spot. What I'm hoping for later is these guys pull out over here. That's where I normally park at, but they let me park here. Pilot does. You know, when there ain't no other spot, they let me park right here. Yeah, there's sweethearts in there. I know them all. You're going to head off there, Shelly? Well, you get yourself some rest now, okay? And have a great weekend. For those that are listening, I'll be back up and running Sunday evening. Hopefully I'll have my tablet and TTS running. Keep these dumb idiots off my ass. You'll hear what you guys are saying through the truck speakers, you know. Get these buttheads off my butt. Well, that was a good run. You know, it don't take long getting, from New York over to here. It don't take long. Just gotta be consistent and don't stop. You know, that's the thing about it. I don't like stopping. I like going from point A to point B. Now, whoever said something about the bathroom, I gotta go now. Since I stopped, it just all of a sudden hit me. Yep. Thank you. Oh. Good stuff, man. Those donkey snippers. Need that going right. Easy, Charlie Brown, easy. Good grief. Look at that. Wow, I'm glad you think you're a truck driver. Jeez. That was all uncalled for. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and wait for Judy. She'll be here probably about 7:45. So I get to go back here in the back and sleep a little bit longer. Yeah, but I'm going to walk in here and use the restroom. Probably walk across the street over there to the TA. They've got Tim Hortons there. Plus, they've got scratch tickets. Oh, yeah. I've seen this guy before. Oh, wow. Here, I'll let you guys look at it. It's cool looking. Look at that guy. I've seen him before. Yep, all lit up in green. Yep, that's kind of cool. That's a parking lot. He's got curves on. That's cool looking, man. I like that green. Yeah, you got... He's at his truck. He's at his truck. He's not in his truck. I think he's in his truck. He's not at his truck. He just parked. They go in there and, well, there's really not much of an area where they can pull up, and park, because them guys over there on the other side where there's parking, there's not much parking here. This is just a small little truck stop. I mean, small. Yeah, but it's been here for years, though. Yep, all the ladies know me here. Thank goodness. Oh, you can't miss him. No, you sure can't. I appreciate you too there, Fred. Yeah, if one of them guys move over there, I am going to move over there. I mean, I'm going to keep watching all morning. see if any of them guys move, because that's where I normally park at, is over there. That way my truck's out of the way. And I know my truck ain't going to get hit. I mean, I'm not going to get hit here either, but what does that look like it's on? No, it ain't. Nope, it's not. Yeah, these guys live inside there, man. Nah, not here in Monroe. No, not here in Monroe. There's too many cops here in town. Yeah, they hang out here too. Yep. There used to be a Denny's in the next two parking lots over. There used to be a Denny's there. There'd be like about I don't know, 5 to 6 cop cars in there, all having breakfast, sucking coffee down, and that's where they'd spend their time. I used to be able to park behind, Denny's. Not no more. Bud, you didn't have to pull up. You're going to have somebody take your front end off. Somebody's lights are on over there. I hope they pull out. That'd be nice. They could pull out and I could pull over there. But I'm going to run in. I'm going to shut this stream down, guys. I appreciate you guys for coming in. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. I'm going to go in and use the facilities. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to lay back down, get me some shut-eye. Guys, we'll see you Saturday morning at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be doing a membership live giveaway. You guys will be able to watch, but problem is you guys won't be able to say anything because only the members. Moderators can come in, though, too. I might have a couple giveaways for the moderators. But anyway, you guys take care. You guys have a good one. And we'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one. And stay blessed. See you Saturday at 10 o'clock.